So today shall continue this stream. Are you kidding me? Twitch, why do you throw me something if I want to enable it when I start my stream? Why not do it your that time so that I can get my time to read? For fudge's sake. Like about invading the time. I would add features like that. I'll read it later. Honored. So I am level 10. And... oh god. Why I have to restart the game? I barely just opened up after I reset the PC. Well, I prefer to not take the chance. I'll turn in the quest and I'll reset the game itself. Might just help. And give me them teleporters, thank you very much. Because boy, that I'll have a lot to do in this night. Since I'm starting the stream still before the Shadow Crypt farm. And I kind of would want that done. Eventually. La 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 la. We're not even Friday. So while normally my goal would be to 20, which I still kinda wish that I would reach tonight, although feeling a little unlikely, but still possible. Maybe in a 10-hour stream. I could go haul him like that. I could. And just be on a long road again. Ah. La 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 la. And they are traversing the road. La 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 la. So I basically have, well, I've done most of the Hall of Dread already, missing only the finale right now. And the Utter Level 8 quest before jumping to the 11s. and so forth. So still a little bit before I can just up from expansion to expansion.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location,
In a
this place
strong
has been the seat of
manner.
Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
La 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 la. Come here, level 9 Ireling.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple.
That's part of you.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this wall.
Oh, come on. Why are these zombies going to my cleric Ireling? That didn't even move. One thing at a time, Captain.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient master!"
Rar. Rar, still master.
Death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his
How are you out there?
floor crumbles into the depths below.
Oh, la la la
You hear the
la.
sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Do the charge! Where no monster shall resist us.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Hello there, weird.
And ebbs back
You were not weird enough.
as the chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is held, flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
A lot of rat shows.
When you enter the chamber, statues come to life and attack.
Na, 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 na. Oh, how big of a time can I make? Where shall I reach? Until what point of the universe?
As you enter the mud-filled cavern, when the last orb shatters, barriers in the mud.
La 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 la. Of course, it's a new soul. It demands more work.
The statues here radiate almost
Cannot wait to start using the Rift Maker. Been a while since I used attacks with a time for crit multiplayer. And as I'll be leveling using Ravager up to level 12. Just for the constant self-healing. That will be fabulous. Right now, Blood Tribute can only carry me so far. Wait. Where is that crest?
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into this
La 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 la. Vroom vroom vroom. Still, I wonder if I should give myself a daybreak of life grinding on Saturday, which I should be at cap or close to cap at that point, and just do some Reaper on the tune.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Up you go. Final culprit. In Forbidden Temple, now out of the way.
And so this chapter ends.
in my 10-minute death ward has not expired.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
Definitely my fastest run of the Forbidden Temple. Under 10 minutes.
To the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things back to study them, appraise them,
Well, anyway.
and yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need
Ah.
not just strength, but also wiles.
Was faster on the Barbarian than the Fighter.
Someone utterly unlike the ineffective dependent guardians. You passed my
And now to go deal with spies inside our little house. Oh yeah, let's have maximum damage on that slaughter. Gotta hit hard. Oh, onto the bloody road. Now you have more reason to go fast, to say the least, due to me being late. Demon Soul with the Reaper. And with this, when this quest will be done, I'll basically have the Vtuber Cove Saga ready as well. Up. Let me undo your bones, my dear. Aww. La la la.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Borax runs off across the bridge and disappears.
Have your freedom. Absolutely have your freedom.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Oh. Boom.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out. Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Below way.
Next breaks below, faster than unpleasant.
Up.
Hear a fell voice whispering orders in a still voice, followed by a
Okay, all the archers decide to come over here. To me. They really wanted to shoot in my face at point blank with arrows. I'll go into defeating the purpose of using range tendency. I would say yes. I would say yes. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la.
Kaylan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Come on. Upward we go. If the game allows us. Get closer. I cannot swing at you if you stay that far. Fine, I'll fly over whatever I was floating over. That's fine as well. Like some would say, it's merely a detail. And details is what makes the blood flow. Not too sure if it reached. I don't think it did. I'm still at mischief. Well, I seem to have... We did aim well. These are broken. Left, right. It was right. Always choose the right. Okay, Vandal. Here comes the 36k. Now to the Temple of Elemental Evil. Evil! Ah. Cho. Need more charcoal. Ah.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
God dang it. Not having the ace to boost. Really suck for when dealing with the RPs. I just want to swing. And wanted lots of dodge. Ah. But yeah, I still think that I can get away with reaching 20 today. Ah. But it would be quite something.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista.
Well, I have an orange alert to deal with, and all I have to boost myself is the double strike boost from Reaper. So I guess I'll be cleaning up things that way. Not have that many charges though. But should be sufficient. As I go, I will go and squish everything before me with a big sword. Okay, it's not really squishing when I'm actually cutting. But I do have a maul in my inventory if I want to squish somebody. Well, if I can get all these 4 elementals on me. That should ease things enough. To do it in one charge. Heavenly Prophet.
His elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wards to attack. Roman, curate of the earth.
Yeah, had enough time. Gonna squeeze every second. Life is short. Gotta squeeze it to more than a lemon.
Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It
Or more
seems
than some
strangely drawn to the
melons.
sound. This magical barrier the barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
21k for 5 minutes. Two. Not at the lower level. So, while I also did most of the quests of the Olive Thread before this stream, I also rolled some card on my leveling gear. And I got the Curse of Weapon Touch on my helmet for leveling. So I got even a little more double strike on top. And somehow on my boots I got the Curse of the Visionary. My boots are giving me true seeing. Oh, la 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 la. Now I don't know how I can see through my boots. But I think realistically, it could give somebody some nosy aid if your eyes were at your shoe level. An eye on your big toe. As if you could hurt your toes enough because of hard corners. Flat and pointy. Ah. Don't think it would be in any way sane.
The air temp the wind circling the room rush faster as the heat is taken.
Oh, that I don't believe it. Oh, people on both sides. Come on, I don't want to run for you. All come together. Like the poor lambs who were cut as cultists.
This chamber
with that virtual barricade. shutting your field of vision.
On the small. The leader of the fire.
Hey there, big snake. Na, 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 na. Oh, so figured. I forgot to grab the key. Come here. Come to mama. Me gotta give lots of snoo. And cracking some bones.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Na, 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 na.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears. Adherence of the water
La la la
begins
la.
to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
La 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 la. Even cutting some water. That would be highly fine. La 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 la. That would be highly fine. Why, when I want monster to come to me, I always miss my first summer throw on a natural one. And why did you come like your brothers? What were you talking about? Mobs opening doors. Do I have some more mobs over here? Yes, I do. Not a long detour to increase the body count. Even one more there. Okay, with days I am pretty much guaranteed to have my conquest with the Empire. Even if there is nothing below.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
And finally reached 1 million XP. Okay, I got even more mobs. I won't go down that easily, says. Oh ho.
The stony visages in this room.
Okay.
This is the entryway to
No ambush when I get out of this room.
Wizard Fallen floats high on this stream. I know why you have come. His voice. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the pain I discovered. Suck it, boy. Is
Come here, Elemental. Big rock down. Preaches a soul of cruelty today. Thank you for coming down. It's never a guarantee. Either you'll give me a short fight or a long fight. I'll take the short, thank you very much.
gesture. His fight is already over. Falrinth's chambers are dim
Now,
on a table in the mid of
I'll read your little journal.
the demon
I know it's kind of a personal thing, but a lady quest giving me no reason not to. $39K. And then to Whitefield Mountain. While I am still in the Gatekeeper's Grove. No coming back, see?
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep
Emergency
underground.
heals.
At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the Codex page sitting on a pedestal. For access to the
La la
treasure
la la la.
behind three magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon, a sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your
La 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 la.
sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger.
Hello there, green ladies.
Minister of
Care for a drink?
Please approach. As you enter,
And I mean water with some ice cube when I say drink.
forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Not any other stuff. Although maybe orange juice could be in order. Hey there, Braga.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. Section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears.
On goes the crab.
Scalding water. The crab seems unaffected by the heat, but you need to be
Hey there, Task.
being boiled alive. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a
How has been your day?
with energy.
Brrr.
And the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell. You are one step closer to your objective. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crack on electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you. Until
Not a good time for me to get ghoul paralysis. And how was your day, Braga? And no. All my use of Froggo were done yesterday. Till next live. Till the next
a
one.
narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
La 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 la. You're walking today. As long as you're not getting some distraction from work, everything should be good. And nothing will be hard to handle. Eh. La 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 la.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hi! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows
La, la, la,
into the
la.
towering form of an ogre magi. Still breathing, but with much sharper teeth.
Come here, Ogre Magi. Only one of us can come out alive. So walk yourself up.
Another crest claim.
Really, I took the door when I thought I was clicking near a shrine. Okay then.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Ah. Well, as long as you're not sneaking behind me to grab something neat and delicious, you should be okay.
Silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can see the The silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of, if you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick one, and they will kill you. You have
No wit. No additional bugbear. Can steal some potion of jumping. If I ever decide to play something like a pally, sacred fist or cleric, I'll have a couple of them.
to these smiles on their faces and axes in hand.
La 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 la.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming. You have missed the play. If not foolish, glimpses back into the darkness. In fact, I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. And since you've agreed to take their places, I'll have to ask you to let Nixon not escort you to the indoctrinations.
Yeah, that stuff can go you too.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well played. I concede this round.
Now on to the ones.
I'm forced to admit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
But I can take 11 after 1, 2, which is thankfully short. Hmm. 2000 Reaper experience away from point number 88.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
La 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 la.
A beholder roars, hungry like slaughter and ready for us.
Eat well. Eat a good big meal. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. These stolen pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Mirror, mirror.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. More evil from the flame nearby.
Yeah, stay on the ground. You insect. Stay where I can see you.
An eye tyrant watches you with malicious
By the wind.
Beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
the illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp green I-cord drifts down from the branches.
Spinning around.
Forceful winds threatening to send you off into the ether.
Have your stuff.
A shadowy apparition. With her shadow self defeated, Orphany awakens from her reverie.
Oh, la 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 la. Until level 11. A little bit more power. Oh, it's Paladin and Fighter. Is there any Barbarian trainer on Nosuke? Yeah, one over there. Little dwarf on a podium. I guess he was not feeling tall to feel disorder. Oh, greater rage. And then more damage reduction. Yeah. Let's get some more melee power. The melee power action boost. Oh. I seem to have forgotten my invisibility scrolls. Alright then. The hard way it will be.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulf. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
Though it's not like the nobody hands
Blackheart trolls have made their home in the
are red
shadows.
names, so they're not really
They seem eager
getting
to repel
big
invaders.
special buff even on a red
Speaking
alert.
allies of Vale,
Is it even a problem?
ahead, a glowing barrier blocks
To where Vale is hiding.
No, it was not. It was absolutely not the
A
case.
majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cupboard ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
La 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 la.
The stench of trolls once again fills your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Na 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 la la la. Come on, Marut.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
La 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 la. Come here, my little raptor. You'll get it. While I'll also am cleaning my inventory out of all the named items that I have no use for. La 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 la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Perfect. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay.
Marut stalks down the hall to your
And then comes the beholder point.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Gotta have to smash them fast.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange, evil call. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else from
Fast and furious.
part of the Vale's destruction.
Champion beholder back there. It's not giving me exactly a lot of charge for the orange name beholder that comes soon. But at least that's cleaned up. Well, 1 rune. 2 rune. Okay, that last one is back there. End of tree.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall, with no turning back.
Hub hubba. Hubba hubba. Yeah, I'll be missing a charge. A lot faster. Really getting levels suddenly. Well, I do want some charges though. But in my route.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
And then the rest will be a walk in the park for a while. 116 minutes. And that's why the golden mushroom optional should never be done. It's not worth the time. Even then, it shouldn't take that much amount of time.
Destroy the implacable Mario.
44k.
Save memories from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Full on melee power boost. Boost and overpowering. Mm-hmm.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. One can only see the path of the mountain's heat.
Fine. I'll be the first one to go.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. The worker spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into the wall.
all chance. Fine. Fine. I'll be giving you some care. And care you shall have.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. A free power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
La, la, la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Into this tiny hole I go. Go, smash it, smash it. Hey there, Dudley. What's up? Oh. Hope you had a good day.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the floor grow warmer.
16 hours a day. We don't have a whole lot of time to even sleep or eat for that matter. Right now, just to give you a quick update, I am doing my 8th race, the shifter. I've been done with the tiefling race for a bit. And right now my goal for tonight is, well, getting as close of 20 as possible, even though I am level 11. I've been slown by raid yesterday, and probably will be slown by Reaper Tenge. It's okay. When I did my Ritual on my main, I did the Dex race first, so I didn't really add any point to really put points into the racial tree. for it to make a difference. Shifter have a lot of bad news for when raging. Or even though you could also be a raging wisdom caster, which might be why it's prominently this race that is used for cold druid in game. Since you can rage while still being able to cast with one of the two type of shifter. But as I am a little too lazy to work around all my spellcasting gear and my melee gear, I'm probably just gonna use the savage side. But I could definitely see a cleric shifter, since they do have a wisdom rage. Though we still need a nerd rage somewhere that gives more intelligence the more angry you are. But it's not a thing. Oh. Right now I am basically on my last quest before the Shadow Crypt farm.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key unlocks the heavy iron golem.
Right now I'm mostly eager to not rely on blood tribute to stay alive. Oh.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes, please.
And thankfully I am close to that. Level 12 soon. So
This is in 4 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast. There ain't time to wait for strategies.
Gotta love that Ravager tree for leveling. I unearthed my Rift Maker. Been a great axe I have not used in a long time. Time for critical multiplayer. And with the extended crit range that I would get from Ravager T5, I would hit often and hard.
You feel powerful elemental energy force through your hand. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Alright, time for me to log my alt account. La 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 la. Far shifter to the hot child. Though it was nice. Last life I did Kenzai Stalwart Defense. And off stream I pretty much been tanking some Reaper 8. 300 PRR on mostly melee set. Or Kenzai Stalwart. Don't know if I'll end up doing the same thing with the Barbarian. Yeah. But considering it's technically all what I am doing with my main, and on R10, I would say maybe. Sweet red room.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
That's as simple as I could take a Shadow Crypt on the first part.
Within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Though I could try something this life and not overfarm this quest for once.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
Two down, many to go. pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
Na, 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 na.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there.
La, 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 la. Ah, fudge. I got a fear reaper in this room. And since I cannot put it down, and it just stays up there, I first take my distance, and then I can do the middle chest. The stupid Fair Reapers is the reason why I don't do my Shadow Crypt farm on Reaper. When I would get more XP on Reaper than Elite. You found back your armor? You're all good to go now. Ah, your Warlock tank is sad now. Well, I suppose since you have a huff, you can either try to do Eye Reapers or do any TR.
A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored
Sorry to get more power.
with the gear in place.
Okay, I net her one, but at least I can reach you. Get half. Yeah, I see a lot of people doing that. When really you'd get your TR done faster by, well, playing Quest before the sagas. I know it can be nice to start off the Sagani TR with a little bonus XP. But you'd be playing Quest anyway. Huh.
I'll finish you myself.
Alright. Oh, come on, this quest is done. Get up. Get off me.
The twisted up
90k experience.
the resin's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
5k HP with 275 PRR, 179 MMR, 245 fortification, and 261 AC. While blocking.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little village. Too much of a you've got problems of your own. Seems to.
Then I am getting green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
No fell on one. Well, I do hope for you that you won't have any fail. I know that on Legendary, you're more likely to fail your save if it's under 110.
Two down, many to go.
And I did fail save on under 190.
Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, Or water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
$500 positive. That's not too bad for a tank.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you
What's your eating ham? Now we at 200. Nice, nice.
A long hallway ascends before you with the gear in place. The left turns easily. As the final lever falls,
Nice, nice, nice. La 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 la. So you'll be doing a couple of solo or six to transport some people to have some more Reaper XP.
I'll finish you myself. Kill you for this. He will kill you. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Reza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levels.
Okay, okay. Other than that, with the Dragon Keepers, we'll be doing Horten Tetimar next Saturday. Well, the upcoming Saturday. Sweet red again. Welcome back, welcome back.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall.
It's okay.
Rise and fall.
You got a birthday party? You're being held there.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
My.
So, you got 4, only halfway there. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I said water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are. Another maze, this one with gates.
At cap, it's only worth pulling out Fargo if the party is not full. And if there is traps to be done. Oh.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place.
Breaking, slicing blood. I'm getting interrupted for just suffering 1 point of damage out of 500. It's not even 1% of my hit point.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
I mean, at this level, we receive much more damage than that usually, and that's enough to interrupt the player. Like, why? Ugh. It's not even a flesh wound, it's a tickle. Ugh. Alright, until level 12 now. Before the Elitrans. More swim. Greater two-handed fighting finally. And then I don't have to use blood tribute anymore. More crit range. More power. And most certainly more reliable self-healing. La 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 la. And just in case, on my party chat, I'll lay down the blue path. But I do like green and red. But I really dislike when I get the blue path. That one requires me more brain cells. Oh. And it's exactly what I got. Hey there, Zub. Hello, hello. Hope your week has been treating you well. You badass.
So, you got four, only halfway there. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Hmm. Hmm.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Ram. Vram vram, baby. Vram vram.
Play.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. Take it easy.
I can raid for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Long rage on shifter.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Long rage. Hmm. $15 to $20 critical crit range on the Echo of Black Hazard. Na 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 na.
Come soon. I'll finish you myself.
Come finish me off.
I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
To think that I don't have that many epic past life to do. I got 44 already. Sweet red.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet
Na, 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 na. Hmm. Come around. Come around and around.
So, you got four only halfway there.
La 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 la. Though I am not sure if his Zab is really there, or if he have subscription automatic going, which will always be on the same day. I will never know. Others people said their subscription. Automatic or manual?
Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side? Finally. I was beginning to worry we would get to play.
No clear.
A long hallway ascends before you with the gear in
La 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 la.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oh. Though I should try to find where I left my epic drift maker. I have my regular one, although I would love to have the epic one for when, well, leveling 20 to 30. Knowing where I left it.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Green. Green like a Luigi. Where are the missing gargoyles? Okay, there was only one that was having me around.
Voice hisses from the darkness.
Too many to an underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
La la la.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four Russians from most of the fountains surrounding this one. Except one.
Hey there, Safa. Well, funny thing is that I'm not actually using the Sword of Shadow. Nor it is my plan to use it. It's only the cosmetic of the legendary Sword of Shadow. Ho ho ho. ZFG. But yeah, you could say that pretty much all my life sounds pretty much free, since I'm basically doing 10 levels a day for a little while. And get some quick pass lives. But it surprisingly does take quite a lot of concentration.
With the gear in place.
Hello.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Right now I am using the Echo of Black Razor as my main weapon. And once I hit 13, The Rift Maker Great Axe will be my main weapon. A lot more damage will be upcoming. Oh. Ah, 28k.
Twisted apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Reza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
And another run. Green again. Thank you, game.
Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
An underwater maze within a maze.
Kind of eager to set foot in Ravenloft. La 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 la.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. Rise and fall. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four. There gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one.
Pies. Oh.
Six.
As we'll be seeing you soon.
Although it's funny to say, but for leveling, the heroic Sword of Shadow is pretty bad. Well, pretty bad on anything that has fortification, that is. Kind of why I kind of mostly use the Echo of Black Razor for leveling, due to the keen modifier. Guaranteed crit on natural 20s, ending your hull fortification. Makes it simple for the harder threat.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly
La,
raises.
la, 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 la. Yes, soon getting on my last run. Here she comes. Vroom. Vroomba. Yeah, 24k.
Twisted Apocrypha. Shadow Altar.
Run of 6 minutes.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
And final run.
Water gushes.
And I have to get blue for my last run.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
La, 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 la.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
La, 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 la.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the So, you've got 4 only halfway there. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Goody.
A long hallway ascends before him, with the gear in place.
Oh, goody, goody, goody.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly
Open up wide. Hey there, Tusk. How was your stream treated you? I hope well.
I'll finish you myself.
The first chain of Ravenna. My.
Cannot lose at my own game. I kill you for this.
Alright, finally done with the Shadow Crypt farm. Time to go start Ravenloft. Talking of the wolf, that's where I'm going now. Well.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down Down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls, and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
I hope your friend did get some good loot out of the first chain of Ravenloft.
A raven cries somewhere overhead.
I suppose if they were a trapper, you were farming for the killer ring.
So many scarecrows to guard a road.
Or if they were a monk,
What do these
a little farm for the pinnacle ring in Castle Rev in Invitation to Diner.
You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east.
Oh,
The
la,
same
la,
way you
la, la. And getting their first good weapon of the game by that trader. It's also a pretty solid thing.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry.
And welcome in, riders.
Mine's
Hope that you had an amazing week thus far.
here we are. You spot
Hopefully
something in the middle of the room.
sprinkled with a smooth gameplay experience.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. We found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Where the monster is. Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Will be smooth sailing tonight.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Na 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 na. Thank you for the cheer, Tusk.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Thank you. Oh, a spider made their hand into the blade trap. Ah, dumb little spider.
The monsters are
They were not smart.
Smell him. He stinks.
They were not smart at all.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Morgoth the Decaya, we awaken thee."
Negotiator goggles. Not gonna use them. But that's a job I got.
Rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Not to eat up some hags that has pies for sale. We'll just push them into the meat grinder ourselves. They love meat pies so much that I might as well make them as such.
Come from the other side of the window. A wolf howls in the distance. Its
Would
cry
solve a lot of problem.
The wind whispers treacherously among the boughs. Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the necklace. They are human teeth. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been mauled by wolves.
Whole as you like, wolves. How? Alright. Where is Valentina tonight? Where you're spawning at? Oh, little ghost. Where are you? I'm not there to bust you. I'm not a ghost buster.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill will not what they appear to be, nor are their pies. Morgantha the peasants with joyless faces and vinted eyes wait in line. An indistinct terrain passes along with
I swear.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him! And we'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the lesson. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling.
Demon blood Morgantha.
Fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents of the cauldron.
And then she's skyborn inside. Well, hide her wit. You're hurted, dear lady.
Hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
You're hurted, dear. Rum. Rum. Boomba. And then to Castor Ravenla. It's dinner time. Alright, what do I get for cards? The Anarchist, Treasure in the Hall of Bones. And the Alliance to be all the way in the chapel. And I don't care where Strahd is. Acceptable cards.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which?
The only set of cards that I just don't do is the one telling me to go to the North Tower.
And despair reach your ears, and
for me, it's a personally epic
as you
no-no.
step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host.
Okay, there's Shadow. Get down. And obliterated. Let's take care of the ally first.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. Completely absorbed in his work.
Goals denied.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had
And
not
the
told you
keystone
the
is on the
Lord
third
Castle,
floor.
and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Okay. Hey there, Jared. Been a while since I've seen you here. Have you been a good Lucario? Is la 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 la.
There is the icon of Ravenloft. Glitters in the light. As you draw near,
Your balls.
this treasure is not unknown.
What?
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands.
Then to get my keystone on the third floor. Na, 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 na. Charge! I hope at least that your pizzas were good. Man, I don't even remember when was the last time I got to eat some good pizza myself. I think it has been quite a couple of years now. Where? I read past tense.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab.
And I
just as
escaped
it's
through the main entrance.
merely touching the
Got
stone
some little dragon to take care.
at the main entrance.
I'll be in between 4 dragons.
Just as the way out comes into sight, you sense movement. Strahd is
Although they're taking turns. Oh, right now I did set to my goal for what I'll be doing in these next months.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the
A
castle
perfect
doors
pinnacle.
You check your
And I
bags.
got
Sure enough, the icon
57k
blade
experience.
You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder.
Well, I'll keep on burning and re-burning them. Well, my goal is basically to do all my racials and all my epic past life onto my secondary tune. Sorry to have 2 perfect tunes for endgame. And considering how fast I go, I might be done by January next year. And after that, I might go for more relaxing time.
By the edge of the storm,
And level 13 get.
form scans the thronging crowd.
Now I can use the Rift Maker. 1720 time for critical. I be hitting hard. And the blow of my the blood of my enemies will be cut out there. Hot. Some little hot time while the summer is ending. Of course, I am skilled with my hands, handling something big and thick, like the handle of the sax. Oh. Oh. They'll be torn and torn apart. Thankfully, for the epic past life stuff, I'm nearing the end.
Yet according to what you've been told, the order
Basically, 3 races after I'm done with Shifter. I love my epic. I'll be done with all my epic past life. And then my road will be only to 20 instead of all the way to 30. More squealing rats. Chop chop. Yeah, and sadly there is no such thing as a Pizza Hut where I live. I guess I should precise that. It's so mid, pepperoni pizza. is the most boring thing one could take. Unless you're basically buying it for a full group. A couple of boxes due to how cheap that would be. Personally, I do like the idea of a pizza of the ocean with crab, shrimp, clams, with some nice cheese melted. There is definitely McDonald's. Wouldn't eat their either. It's way too greasy. Way too greasy.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head. Arkham Frost's light has finished. The beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment. Falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost.
That's the main reason why I do avoid fast food at all. And especially it's not cheap like it used to be.
Behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one.
Quality went to the shitter.
Carved in the mud.
Price also went to the shitter.
You use the silver key you found on the
So I prefer to make my food myself.
Mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
You're working too hard and for too long. You're working 16 hours a day.
Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Oh, come on. I really had to miss on a natural one. Get down, flying chicken.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Get in there. Well, that is a different kind of food. Oh dear. Oh
You have
dear.
returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Na 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 la 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 la.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
To the charge. Don't be all pent up, dear. Sometimes you just get to release your stress while being imprisoned in some place that will treat you softly. And kindly. La 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 la.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the words on the door Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, face twisted into a round-toothed grin, the witch continues. Your little bud flatters.
Down goes the hags. They were not young enough.
And then we'll feast.
They barely even moved.
And she licks her lips. Such a little birdie though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cave. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body
Little ghost.
By strength of will alone,
Leaving ectoplasmic matter everywhere.
heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
We conquer. I didn't watch their house. Lots of fleshy to exterminate.
Lady Vokter and Baron Volakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter,
Open
this
up,
secret
open
passage
up.
leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Come on, come here, come here. Now that'd be good enough for you. Time to rage and be angry.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consults with literal darkness.
Okay, at least mischief. The two puzzles are done. Let's get you walking. And in the other underground you go.
Lady Fiona Vokter smiles confidently. It's you're a being with a snuffed down. Now, I must be off. I have a bed with the poison. I bid you adieu.
Na, 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 na. Fine, disappear, Blubby Shy. And you came back. You should have stayed gone. What is it that make you always come back? Coming back to me.
Lady Vtuber does a double tap. Oh, you made it this far. Good work.
Come.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
La 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 la. And then the Umber Temple. Thankfully, it has become a short quest. Thankfully.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Mr. Builder. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here, press one, number 2. Then to password number 3. Oh, I did get my report point, and I have not noticed. I am at 88 now. Yes, yes.
This is the sarcophagus of Zuvu. Casimir was searching for it. You call out to him, and moments later.
Little vampire spawn. $39K with a coat of the traveler. Easy peasy. As all the melons are squeezed. And we have now some melon juice. Alright, until level 14. La 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 la. And now there's the last chain for Raven left. Now. May I? May I have my invisibility scrolls? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Plants and some slimes. Mostly plants. Thankfully I am there with an axe.
Leads down into the dark and the damp.
The mold with the rats. And at last them all by the shrine. La 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 la. Upstairs. Thank you very much.
The druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the water inside the vat. The Martikar
Now I just need a charm. That just happened to be right
You
there.
found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote
Nice,
to the large wine vats on the main
nice.
floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Fat-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush
Yeah, they
to the
kind of
defensive
felt
poisoner.
protect the druid. She died too fast. And I'm already gone. Yeah, I did like a heal.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. dark, ominous clouds gather higher. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill in eerie night.
Zoom, zoom, I go.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
I am at yellow alert. Well, I guess I'll be clearing lots of mob at the end of there. Up. And then I am back with a yellow alert. Clearing this back. And whatever is coming by. There is nothing coming by.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over.
Well,
as you enter
that will
the
be a
circle
hot
of stones.
mess.
Ahead is a huge, looming statue.
I was expecting to fight a lot of stuff at the bottom,
You examine the statue and find
but
a
seems
polygon
not.
in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the ruin. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
La 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 la. And that has hot of a mess I thought it would have been. I'm fine. I'm fine regardless. Still 4-minute completion. Not the fastest I've been there. But I'm also not on a dragon lord or monk. Alright. Ooh. Wow. Rune of Perez.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. The last scarecrow crumbles and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be heard in the distance to the west. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
La, 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 la. Oh, now you start coming at me. After I had the time to deal with these scarecrows. But you missed me.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Na 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 la 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 la. Hammer time. Hammer time.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
La 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 la.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Na 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 na. Deadly vials.
A raven calls loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area.
What level is that tune? I don't really have the time to check.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
La 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 la. 12. Alright. You're alchemist. Then join in. Man, 211 hit point.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east.
Well, you know where I am. In Raven's Bane.
The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter.
Come in.
You've found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering.
Come
A rank
in.
smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee.
"This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a
La 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 la. Quick leveling it will be.
"Just you wait!" shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Finally at the halfway point of the experience gain. 1.9 million experience. The Drakelings. After having enough them jumping directly to Midranor. So there would be that.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Marco.
At long last, your journey has brought you here, to a place of kindness and madness.
Na, 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 na.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a tiny metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished.
Yeah, it's okay. At least we'll get the experience within the tower. Alongside some loot, if they're willing to drop.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now.
But as you are in a first lifer, you'll get experience like candy.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Sweet, sweet, sun sword.
Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Can now zerg to the hand.
Though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light. But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine again.
Well, you're not dead, but you nearly already died.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
I'm sorry, Fear Reaper. I'll get to you once I can.
Rar.
Rar.
The hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
How has it been, Kevin? Have you scared enough Carolise today? Since for some reason she logged this afternoon instead of sleeping. Oh, good. Been good so far. Doing my rush to level 20. She was drinking too. My. You might want to heal. You might want to heal yourself,
A decrepit shrine
my
overlooks
dear
a
Deadly.
small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and
And maybe
lead
shrine.
into the shrine.
You don't have a whole lot of health on you.
This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword.
You're pretty much in danger zone at 65 hit point.
This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
I'm hiding you. I am a barbarian this life. And I'm not holding hands.
A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long.
Hammer time.
This blessed pool called your spirit to me.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
Hopefully Elise sleep wells right now.
As they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her.
Well, I wanted to get that conquest since we need any way to kill all that stuff. But I guess I'm not getting the full XP right now.
The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever.
Well,
When I try to imagine those eyes, All I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste.
And me who just wanted to teleport away.
You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning,
Alright.
blazes forth with a
To
warm, bright light.
Midranor.
You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
A lot more fleshy stuff that I can cut down. Less undead over here. And I'll be starting there. So I do need a quick break before starting my stuff. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay awesome out there. Alright. Oh. Alright, starting with this one. With the hitter cap incursion. It's in town, so you can easily catch me up there.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drama. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Na 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 na.
But it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Oh, them little things. Na 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 na. At least they did increase the range where the Ettercap cave go. I don't need to go hug the dwarf first now. That's good. Although it's funny how that these Peter Cups in Midranors are small little creature, while the one in Hall of Dreads are big. Ouch. That thing was hitting me for 200. Got him on the altars. On to the end fight.
Kidnapped the elf to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Hey there, dragon.
With the fang dragon dead and the Eticaps scattered, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
Warhammer of the Fallen Age. With a solar gem of double strike. Well, that's a good start. It's a good start for the saga. Come here, running. running sprint. Then to portal to below. Though since it is Midranor, can I have a treasure elixir running? I don't need a long one. A little plus 10. That's good enough. Portal to below. This one. Basically my plan for Midranor leveling, just ignoring the book burning quest, and starting from the east, then going west, and at the end going north. As it is a big and a huge wilderness, better do the quest back to back for those that are the closest from when it comes to the route. So if I do need some extra healing, I can use the Druid Hireling. Yeah, that's why I'm starting with Portal to below. You'll get there once you get there. Getting the emergency heals.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
111 PRR.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 baby.
Blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
La, 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 la. Lucky me. I'll take care of you, Reaper, a little bit later.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The hook horror drops. Fury fills the drow.
Man, I'm not getting any healing. La 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 la. Yeah, I cannot heal when I'm playing with somebody. Rip.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
Profane Piahar. Now, if only I could get the legendary version of that. Hey, you got the heroic season warding. That's pretty good. Congrats. 22%. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting them. But you got them and you always complain that you ain't getting loot. Are you sure you wanted to give them to me? Now it's too late, but I mean for any piece of loot. You already have the heroic version? La 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 la. To Seed of Decay. That quest that is nearly west of Portal. There we go.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench.
Ah, come on! I was pressing defeat so that you teleport here. God damn it. Yeah. And at the same, just a second before, yeah, you're having this spawn. Yeah, damn it.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a...
Yes, at least this hireling lasts eternally. Oh, you have to go. Or connection problem. La 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 la. And one seed to get. You're dying. Why don't you have any healing thing going? What even killed you? Well, from where you are, at least you can get to the shrine. At the very least. La 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 la. Six at point. As I would rather not mess around the crawlers. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, fantastic. Turn hit C. All seeds get. Man. Don't get attracted by all the chest. Is it because you're a gnome right now?
The strange throbbing.
Should I blame that gnome blood?
The seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
La 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 la. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the note at the start. Whoops. Okay, I got nothing.
Similar scheme might succeed.
Whoopsie whoopsie. $32K for 7 minutes. Next to the House of Song. Don't tell me I forgot to pick it up.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing
Thank you. Thank you for picking it up. So I was sure that I went all the way around to get it. I'm feeling dumb right now. Thank you for the share.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Optima's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira
Need
mentioned
the
in her
songbooks.
notes, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble.
So south of
You
there.
enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was sent to find it.
Na, 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 na.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
And from there, everything shall be smooth.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
It's okay.
The right notes, in the right order.
Now only one puzzle to do.
Rubble blocks the doorway. We'll have to find another way. Those are definitely the right notes.
1900 damage. Hand fight open.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
And there on I go.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us.
Na 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 na.
Inspiration. I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. When they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ultima's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly at the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of
And no loot.
She nods towards the back of the room.
So you did get a nice charisma bell.
Found the icon of the human.
Congrats.
As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Next, the House of Gem.
Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Camela Barra. I see you.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft. The wall drops quickly.
Na 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 na.
The water collapses back into the wall with a massive splash.
Splash. Sploosh. As the hard liquid must drip.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Then in the main corridor would be time to go north. No, deadly.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate unlocking the northern passage passage slides open.
Minus 10 hit point. Where is your body? Right now I'm too angry to cast spells. So here's your shrine. But you should really have a kneeling vial somewhere. At least to keep your health up. La 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 la.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled.
Yeah, there used to be a time where people could get all their health and spell point back just from relogging. Sadly, that has been fixed.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry,
30k in 5 minutes and I get a great club.
you find the phylactery. Nestled inside a delicate
And a
padded
pendant
coffin.
of silence.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
I get myself some loot. Then you just have to go straight and you'll get your end chest. And next. Castle Commentar.
Built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
Na, 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 la, 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 da, da, la, 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 la.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
Zolker's plan.
By passage of time. Its prestige. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell.
And because it's really cheap XP to get, the 2 secret door.
Expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Yeah, not to wait for the NPC to arrive at the door.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
And be banished to another plane. Come back, Blue Abishai. Come back already.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
La, 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 la. Be careful, you're not on a tank on that tune. Okay, then let's go to the next wing. The east wing of this castle. La 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 la. Okay, we're done there. Back to the middle. God dang it. La 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 la. Man, only 60% chance with Resident Scrolls. Wow, and this chest was shit. To the level below.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Tough luck. Oh, the crest is right there. The other crest should be in the corridor. Yeah, right there. And if you do need a shrine, which you seem you do, there's one right there.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
La 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 la.
Leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it.
The waves of the Lich's shriveled head. Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Feel free to move south.
Zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My
50k experience. Nice, nice. Oh, great text of the Fallen Age. I'm not looking for the armor, but I do like the weapon. Yeah, I would take the axe if you don't need.
Smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to
Thank you.
A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful.
Next should be the Safehold.
When you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
A nice little hack. As I need to hack some question. And after the save fall, I'll take some time to take level 15.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall.
Would be a last one. Okay. Don't sweat it.
Report to the Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Don't sweat it. At least you do get some bonus loot.
This was once the light, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. By the insatiable maw of time.
At least are you having fun on this alchemist? I know that first lifer can be pain. But it's pretty nice to farm with on a small, even on a small caster. Yeah, you have to use mostly just one kind of multi-bio. Using one put them all on timer, except for the SLA that you get at level cap, or when it comes to Bombardier. Though I did hear that at cap, Ice Alchemist is pretty dope. Since there's many fire type mob.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe holes so it can be opened with these chests. That way, any might access it. Without seeing wizards have fallen. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
Na 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 la 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 la.
We continue to draw on the safe hole to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders in the city.
Me, I'll be pretty much trying to reach level 20 tonight.
Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so
Midranor plus Giant Hold gets me all ready to shine.
We will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled
with a 50% XP pot. Though I'll soon have none of it. Come on, Shumbling. Well, if you're carrying me for fast run to get your bones, sure. But I don't want to be at level 20 in Nurse 6 again. As much as the Reaper XP would be fine. I kind of just want to go fast.
Bring forth our last defense.
I definitely won't have the damage.
Is where the wizards kept their last defense. That last defense might be to keep the invaders out of the city.
You'll have to wait that I'm done with the end fight. Which should be soon. Some more breakables at the bottom. This quest does not have that many.
This statuette is the icon of the elves.
Oh yeah, forgot to speak with the dead body. Why do I tend to forget it? Because I cannot interact with it because of the shambles.
By the gods, it's free.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably by one of the
If you can carry a fast F4, sure him down.
It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
And I would forward you them bones. Alright, level 15 love. Have a good night. Have a good night out there. And I'll see you till then. Level 15 and some better gear. Yeah. La 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 la. Come here, part of the family. Yeah, I still have more than enough shabab. Am I forgetting something? Well, hopefully I don't. Oh. Next quest. The death hostess banquet. Lots of Scully, so my mall would still be pretty an easy road. Let's go.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building?
Well, there's also zombies. And I heard a famine reaper in the back. Well, I guess I'll see it on my way back. Oh. 1500 point.
You found the drow you're seeking, but But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Na 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 la la la.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Alright. I guess I'm clearing all of that. Gonna squish them bugs with a maul. La 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 la. That's how it's gonna be.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on, let me float upstairs. Better let me float.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Na 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 la 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 la.
A faint sense of uneasiness fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Zagadi Feaster. Apparently did not hit enough, to say the least. Oh. Sprint time. Most of these mobs would just stay back there.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clattering foes. A new foe has arrived.
Yeah, that foe has already disappeared. It was no match. No match at all.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
La 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 la.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Now to the Red Wizard. Little back to school.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Want to find out why the fans come to Mist. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh, Red Wizard. You're gonna be playing a dangerous game. La, 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 la.
You venture down into school's dim, dark cells.
Come get to me if you can. Jump Red Wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check where I put my epic gift maker. That would be strong to use the slide.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Pick up all of Red Crown. I'm sorry, I kind of have my priority here. And as you're not a high Reaper here, I have some room to work around you. I have lots of HP. However, I cannot say the same of the Plague Reaper. I need my healing wherever applicable. Thank you very much.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert his power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glyph.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Onglyph, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythic. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood still. The time for eavesdropping is over.
La 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 la. Aggression. Side skeleton does not give more kills. Well, I'll take 50k there. 6-minute completion. Nice, nice. Not Voices of the Dead.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
La 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 la. Giant trees.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the crown, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer.
Not southeast.
That was that.
Not south at all.
Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find
Northeast.
It's not likely it's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed.
Northeast I
He has no
go.
idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's buried near. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they recall all they know. Perhaps the limited information we have is enough to set this straight. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, is from all. Perhaps this is why the dead
Dead wizard.
You've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Yay, lucky. No champ on this corridor.
Tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
Na, 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 na.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the village.
La, 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 la. Get your bone crushed.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Always going in some stranger's hall.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you.
La 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 la. Ganya skulls. Crushed by a mole. You win.
At last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks.
You
towards
win
where
such
you
a
saw the glint
prize.
earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose.
Another diamond of intimidate plus
Revealing the cache the
13.
wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be
Really, only 2 items in my end chest. On the first looting. Ah. For real, for real, for real. Now time for a long time. Long time. Okay, maybe not that long. It ends up being shorter to do than Mudstone Crater. Ah.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves.
Over there.
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated halls. Someone must have the information you seek. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret to death. That must be the reason why you should sit out in their town.
No, not Scavenger.
A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
Prepare yourself for battle. It's always wartime. It's always is. None of these scroungers are champ. Easy time. And a long corridor is along over there. And it's not till level 16 that I can get Infinite Rage with Shifter. But soon. Soon.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Soon.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal.
Blue crystal.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past,
And then to level
find
2.
an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Denied. Okay, gonna jump over here.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
That. 1 out of 3.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Oh, Demon Soul. Targeting, priority targeting.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
On you go, robots.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Okay. I guess I'll be bounced around some more. Thankfully, it's the last room with her elementals. La 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 la. Well, I don't have to kill these robots. I can just go. I thought I got the key. What the fudge? Where is my key? Where is the key I grabbed? That I know I grabbed. Oh, right. Wrong door. It's this
door
one.
Requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold
I was
key.
just one door
Turning
too
to the
far.
past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small shining object
Whoops.
in the shadows.
Now I have it.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has
into the
been
courtyard.
opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear,
I think
and kept
we'll
in stasis
have
for all these years,
another Jackal
all
Lich
to
for the
protect his great
raids.
power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Stringy shouts. Under the legacy.
Hello, Dragon.
The key to the mythal.
Goodbye, dragon.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb.
61k experience for 15 minutes.
You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the
Not
centuries
quite
that one
conquest.
never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time.
Missing 9 kills, but I'm not too sure which room would be fast enough to get these extra kills.
Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythal consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red
Lots
Wizards.
of undead in this
Soon they will be
one.
driven from the city.
It shall be hammer
An
time.
unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
Gotta love it when it's summertime.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the
Hammer time, solve all the problems.
You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orc. Red Wizards.
Show me a little wisp. Gotta hit you out of breath.
The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals. You open the door into a room with more above electricity that shoots up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Well, that was a big crit on that ghost.
Pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Scabbies. Ouch.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Okay, no fear reaper on ledges.
Crystal on the wall. It matches the one one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Nice, nice. Out of the waters, I be jogging.
The crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring
And now
this
the
wing.
south part. Oh, they're actually chasing me. And all the way. Alright, fine. Not like you're wasting me any time when I deal with you at the same time of other mobs. Keeps everything tidy. Tidy, tidy. And all tight.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
La 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 la. Spectre, spectre.
Flames wheel to life when you enter the room.
Now your turn over there.
Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves.
No mummy curse.
You pull the lever.
Fantastic.
The crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Na 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 na. All right. Spinny, spinny tile. And that should be that.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room.
Plague repair. Alright, that's all the lever.
The large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Good to go to the level below. Gonna be zooming.
The signal crystal is embedded in the hole above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return
Gonna
to the
be
front door.
zooming.
The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls
Attention.
into the rough cave stone.
Na, 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 na,
leans against the back
na,
wall.
na.
There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble.
No.
You open the door, revealing a room full of beds and a pedestal stands before the entrance.
Predator cats.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
The humans are taken care of. La 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 la.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Na, 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 na. Well, happen to be too close. You're going down.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment.
Let me get up there.
Now that you have placed all
I'm
the
not that
icons,
big.
you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing.
I'm not that big.
Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb. The key to the mythal is meant to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here.
And again.
Sense a faint drip of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes, The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stones.
Well, a long cutscene there.
Statues take their first
And go
steps.
for a little snack.
Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythil.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Urgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city.
Mm.
Once I harness the Mythil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir
Now on to Giant
It is
Toad.
only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithran.
Done with Midranor for
Even
now.
more chaos and destruction to this land.
Well, till
Now
next
You
live.
must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Ah. Alright. Let's go to jail first.
All this hate and anger. It's
Let's
still
do some
burns
jail
within all
time.
my kind. The best
Oh yeah.
solution.
Shut up, giant.
I see before me. Death.
You talk too loudly. Up. In terms of loot from Midranor, I've been pretty unlucky. Though I did get a warhammer and more than enough thing to trade. I still have to get rid of the Apocrypha. Well, from the Shadow Crypt farm earlier. But in due time. In due time it be fixed.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old.
Ah. Praise on time. Loading mob here or Nadim? Well, solid. D. La 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 la. Magical barriers all over the place. So many creatures doing their gel time. And I'll come tell them a little hello. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Zoom onto the first room. On the floor you go, Marut. Down in a flash. La 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 la. Have that genie and the hair elemental of this room. On to the next.
The symbol of Maybar marks the plain
Okay, man, you serious? The fear fake went outside the wall. Ah. Oh no. Vice Fansar. And then the Marilit. Hard. The chaotic effect of Midrannor's item, or even affecting chaotic mobs. Huh. Okay. That's something I expected. Would have thought it would have been immune. But so be it. Although this Warforge is resistant, well, was for a little bit. But that takes care of this quest. Now to go to the foundation of Discord. Ah.
History of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
A little bit of carefulness. Does this place blow up? No. No big sun trap. And the one that's the dwarf to worry about. Little dwarves. $1,400. I think he's dead. Near elemental with a stone skin. Not something we usually see. Ah, come on. Where is that turf elemental? You better let me recall.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. As are we. Wicked and worthless.
I has a lot of place to go. Aha, 191k. Yeah, I think this time I'll be fine. Running the Madstone Crater at level 15. The Hearthside. With full first time venues. They started a barbecue on me. Na 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 na. La 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 la. And let's butter these. Na 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 na. My, lion. A little bitsy there. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Let me get with there. Thank you very much. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, the dead bodies in my wake. Really, Plague? You're pushing me into the water then? Although unfortunately for me, that Reaper kind of alerted the full room. When those on that bridge shouldn't have been alerted to begin with. Otherwise... Reapers have a big on her. For when it comes to warning all the other mobs. Enter my conquest and ransack. Solid 40k there. Alright, high side done. Of my inventory you go. Now the hard side. Hmm. 150k. Well.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant blaze calls out. Find the seer. Help them stop this madness before it
Na 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 na. Warmongers. Fury Bear. Little Minnows. So I'll be having pretty much infinite rage for the side that has the crucible. Na 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 na.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering
La 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 la.
The seer stands before the southern crystal cone, says the seer. The seer turns to you.
Let's not wait. La 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 la. Nay. Not. Come on now. Don't be shy to say a word. Don't here be shy. Alright, on to the next crystal.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long
Move it, move it. Vroom.
A bright cascade of
Alright, got the lock on. Getting the end busted right away. Usually it's not very long when using the trauma from Barbarian. Let's get you down.
the skeleton warrior was casting mad
Right there.
This will be a difficult position to defend. First home must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns
Ah. La 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 la. Nothing like having some choke points to prevent the mobs from going too far. La 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 la. Come on, hireling. I want you to heal my seer. That's the whole point of you being there. Why are you not working? I click your skills. Well, at least he's already done. That should not be a problem. When clicking the skills and just nothing happen. That thing goes on timer. And that should not be a problem. And these heals are not for me. La 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 la.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern side.
La 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 la. La 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 la. And sadly, for the third life in a row, I cannot just simply cheese it. Alright, Ireland, you stay down there. Huge Minotaur. No, you stop right there. Yeah. Oh, come on. How much hard? Okay, it's done. I don't have to kill to protect him anymore. Ah, good, good. 20 minutes. Ah.
This is a place to avoid.
Gotta sprint. Gotta go fast. Brrr. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Little trolls. Gonna cut you some selector. After you're dead. Na 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 na. Alright. Yes, yes. The maze of madness.
Created such a place? And why?
Hello, hello. Welcome by. Chop chop the minnows. Oh, doing well, doing well. Leveling like a champ. Slaying and slaughtering. As always. We're not cutting even some BBT. And how are you out there? Oh, Josie. Hope that you had an excellent week. Yeah, pretty much. I'm streaming pretty much nearly every day. Or rather every night. For me right now it's 2 in the morning. And usually I go till 4 in the morning in my time. Yep, I did make it myself. Although it's not perfect, at least I can say it's completely mine. Alright, how much space do I have in XP? Only 17k. Alright, level up to 16. More uncanny dodge. No, not as it is. Main reason I do my heart myself is that it tends to be too expensive to just have someone else do it. Alright, I can now reset this tree. Infinite rage, here I come. La, 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 la. Yeah, that will be good. I don't have any budget. Ah. Oh.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured
Because I'm not buying anything. I have barely enough to live. So I cannot really help you. Oh, what luck. Triple repair. Well, now. Fire away. La 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 la. La 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 la. In I go. Though it has been a while since I've played Barbarian in going to camp. Wonder how meaty I'll end up being. Oh, the good meat at the right place. Your king is now down. Then the crucible. The test for everything.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
Smash. Smash. Alright, all this session I wanted to are done. La 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 la. Ah, 50 breakables. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. As I don't know if there's lava waiting on the other side of the door. Yeah. Preferable to get you out of the way. Do I kind of want you dead now? Auto targeting disabled. I'll have to return there. Na, 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 la, 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 la. What about in all of this section? Yeah, I cannot hit him where he stand, and I don't like it that it's a red jump. I want you dead right away. So that my golem might do his job better. And now I'm safe. Up, up, up. Hmm. Na. La 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 la. Double traps. But knocked out. Getting the deal. No, you stay there for a reason. It's too dangerous. Little dummy idling. La 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 la. Little stuff dropping. And there you are. Well, you won't be able to knock me down. Na 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 na. Little archers. Alright. Alright. What do I get for my wheels? R0, G2, retreat. One, two. One, two, three. La 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 la. No, repair. And then the swim. Which I think is the part where most people are the most scared of. Because they're not careful when swimming. So you do have a lot more room to work with if one is playing a reflex tune, then you'll have an easier time and maybe even learn it without touching any of these spikes. Which can be done. I think I touched this spike only twice. I do believe. Up. Alright, I don't have any more traps at all till I reach level 20. Here's my ransack. Now I just need the body for conquest. Leaving alive all the archers near the gong to get a quick conquest. They seem to have a pathing issue there. The wait is thankfully not that long when keeping all of them alive on purpose to have extra mods. Alright, now I can basically kill them. I got enough to work with for conquest. including the champions of the arena. I'm all good. Missing 3 mob, and there is 4 champion. Complete mathematic. Oh, Amelia. You're not advancing fast. Barely a level a day. Oh. And dagger tooth. Ganyan is just leaving with its tail between everywhere. And I got 86k for 20 minutes. I got bad luck. I did get some bad luck at the door. Little bit unfortunate. But it cannot be helped. So the tour, and then I am starting Sharn. I'm nearing the 3 million. I'll still have a bit to work out. 20. Bring me the challenger. Bring me everybody. All the bodies. Plague denied. So many giants. Come on out. I require more violence. Come get me. Na 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 la la la. On the run, I you. That Cabal being a warm home.
And in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow
troubling.
you tumble down into some kind of supply
La 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 la. Nah. I'll be zooming. On the back you go. Want to get me? You have to come. You have to be deserving. Hey there, Wall. How are you up there? Hope you had an excellent day. Let's take my level 17. More barbarian powers. Always some more power to be more accomplished.
How delicious!
Such deliciousness. Alright, I'll take a quick small break and I'll start that last chain. Well, hopefully the last. I'll be right back shortly. Ah, more water. Alright. On to the final chain. Hopefully. I'm nearly at 2000 at point. That's 17. Oh my. I'm going hard. As hard as I can. Oh, baby. I am asking all kind of questions. And I am reducing them to little chop of meat. Who would like some pork chop? Who would love some pork chop? La 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 la. La 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 la.
Belongs to me now. I paid the Bormark clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Let us be fulfilling. There shall be little blood everywhere. With all kind of flying body parts. Two little hobgoblin. Two little goblin there. I don't need them dead. Absolutely. And just focus on going ahead. Next going to a pawn shop. Used to be a neat place to find things that some people did not want. At a very low price. Not so sure if it's still the case today. Not so sure. La 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 la. La la la. Oh, sweet. Double Reaper Plague. Okay, so I am cleaning up this group now. La 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 la. All the buddies going everywhere. La 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 la. Make it an accident. That's all. Hey there, Mr. Pamin. Hey there. So for this weekend, we got bonus XP crafting. I'll love to do some progress on that regard. I've been saving a lot of Kenneth crafting essence. So I might get a little more levels. Although I'm not doing that on this tune. It's my main that I'm doing the Kenneth crafting level grind. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay, I can get a ship for Arcane Constructor. I cannot simply let you be. Where's that bloody journal? Where's the ledger? Goody, goody, goody. Red. X. Alright, from there I can just rage, probably destroy 200 brickables. Cannot really transform the tear. I'm already nearly done with breaking stuff. I'm really good at smashing things. Smash, smash, smash. And the smash I shall be. How about you stay nearby? And present you to my mall. That is all. Ah, I got a Reaper on the other side of the door, unfortunately. Two. Well, I guess I'm not having anything. I'm not getting that option done. At least it's not too bad on it, like I'm just losing 4k experience. So that's whatever. Oh, come on. Okay, now I really cannot do it. What is with that bad luck? Oh well. Now it's really lost for good. La 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 la. Well, smashing away. Smashing away without any regard. La 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 la. La 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 la. Next quest, lots of fleshy. To the same old song. Oh, I'll have to walk there. With lots of doors. A lot to open. You dare. Everything's normal. As normal as a bar could ever be. RP on tar. La 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 la. Desk specialist. And back to the main stage. Little crusher with its little fall of poison slinger. La 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 la. The rats plus that gang. No problem. La 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 la. Big birds. You shall all pay the price. La 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 la. Down goes the Medusa. And 27 minutes. I actually have the time to do just business directly this life. What is it, walk? Oh, I am not resting till I get to level 20 tonight. It might be 9 hours, it might be 10. But I'm going for my goal.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your return the Platinum Concord, which was...
I even got myself a little refill of water.
Shall we say? Yes, well... I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vought. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet,
But surely you ain't complaining that I do extra tonight. Are you, dear?
try. That's better. This is just business, isn't it? Just business.
This
You do your husking when I am not present, Mr. Vought. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
I'll come down there. Let us go. We have myriad of bodies to make fall. And I know that with how strong my character is, it make it seem like I'm just transforming the game into cheese with all the power boost that I got. And I got quite a lot of them. And they keep piling up and up. La 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 la. I'll be seating with power. We'll be conquering the sky. Oh, they are part of the pillow. They're part of it. It's all being all held together. And that's as directly as I can. Who would earn all the pillows? Who deserve all the pillow love? Who would like to be one with the pillows? Oh. Huh? Wait a minute. I have not cleared the market? What mob did I forgot? I do not. Go away. La 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 la. Excuse me, what are you doing upstairs? I was up there, dealing with all your friends. La 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 la. La 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 la. More time. La 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 la. Alright, no more gunship. All good to fly. Hmm. Down you go, Noel. A fresh rage. Okay, he's nearby. They're nearby. Now. I can hunt you relentlessly. Okay, I have 12 minutes. It's not a whole lot of time on that XP part. But it is definitely enough for another quest. That is short and worth a lot. So I'll exactly be doing that. And then grabbing all my sagas to get multiplied. Bar shifter to the outside. And let her return. And after that, level 18, grabbing all my sagas. And advance as far as possible. Alright, I need to talk to you twice. Quickly to me. Doom swords. La 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 la. Doing such optimized run. Down you go. Yeah, one crystal. Yes. We'll all be getting there. Oh, my beautiful. Oh, my strong people. Alright, Archer, you die. And this specific group I don't need to care for. Two misadventure kill. Maybe a reaper that followed me went into the traps. Well, hopefully that is that. Silver flame. Never. If something. I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed the same. I would follow. He deserved the Crusader, the Lacana, gold, silver, engage, Doomsphere, 54k. Technically I have 5 minutes, but I also don't see anything that I could finish in 5 minutes, under 5 minutes. Maybe members only. But I'm not taking the risk with anything lower of a level. What do I take for my last feat? Simple weapon thrown expertise. At least if I go in Vistania, throwing daggers would be a little more efficient to use. And I don't really have anything else that would improve my damage at this point.
And speak to Sir Felsus Scanner outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Alright. Saga Guttural. To see where it pushed me. Right now I am at 3.2 million XP. Flame. 78k. Then my Cerebral Kill Saga. Detail skip. $44,000. Giant Toad. Detail skip. 78k. Isle of Dread. $49k. Pay Wild. Alright. $44k. And a Midranor. La 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 la. And another 78k. Now rank 93 to nearly 3.6 million. But for 5 minutes, I can edit the members only. Fasha. To the lower deck. Alright. Social item. My big slicer. Bluff was successful. Shortcut. Big siege spiders. Off you go. It's not one of them. Well, this quest is definitely not on the charming side. But it's quick to do. La 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 la. I need charm that I need to keep an eye on. Ja. Extra down. And all the fighting is done. $31K experience. Alright, that's as much as I can squeeze. Now there's really nothing that I can do within a minute. Ah. La 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 la. Crazy, crazy strikes. Arrgh. Alright, time to do the second chain. Only 200K away from cap. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Everything has been rentabilized. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hey, Task. You're throwing me stuff right here. It's raining. It's raining good. I should really upgrade the throw redeem if people want to throw me different kind of stuff or specific kind of stuff.
More! I will have more!
Although right now I'm also grinding 10 levels a day. But when I won't have any more epic past life to do alongside the racials or down to the iconic, I'll definitely have much more free time. Admittingly. But since I am pushing things more and more, people should not be afraid to make me a to-do list on my own Discord. Or any ideas that you would ever want.
How delicious!
Where did I got everything? I apparently don't have. I'm missing half of them. Where are the crests then? One over there. Yeah. My, that was a lot of dodge in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, some hit did go in between, but my god. Now, oh, of course I missed it. The mobs that were next to it moved to the crest that I was already working on. But yeah, don't be afraid of throwing ideas. I have a suggestion channel just for that. And it does not cost using a request. Well, if the request redeem is used, then it would be pretty much in priorities. But considering that I have to do nearly 10 emotes to add to my channel, and I'm already out of idea of what to make for emotes. Oh, la 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 la. Apparently, I have only 2 static to do, but nearly 8 animated that I can make to my channel. Maybe more, since I have not checked the new slot that I got due to all the gift sub that the league gave to the channel in these past months. So I might actually have a lot of work there. It was 8 last time that I checked. 8 more animated emote. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see. I have 3 static emote to add for tier 1. And 7 animated emote. No, 9. I also have 2 slots for bonus animated emote. And of course, a normal emote for tier 2 and tier 3. But so far nobody is subbing for higher tier. Rightly so. Oh wait. I did move my wing back into the pit tiers. A little bit expensive. At the time, Edit time, daisy modes. I did not have the place. So I guess I can at least add them like that. For the static. And the tasty will go into the 1k bits donation. I don't think anybody went to 5k. So there's that. Don't know if I should exchange the rage and the tasty for my hold emotes. Oh. These emotes unlock when people give that much BTs. Maybe not in one go, but over time, and it's only for that person. Should I precise?
Hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome.
Na 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 na. So I'm not really holding my breath down, especially with pricey the BTs are. I mean, half of the money spent on the BTs is basically donated to Twitch. It's not for nothing that streamers has also donation button, so that at least all the donation goes to the streamer. So many gift sub has been given that maybe you notice, but there is less advertising. I'm running much less advertisement now. Right now for direct donation, I do have my donation button from Streamlabs, from OBS, not Streamlabs. I stopped using Streamlabs. A long while ago. But yeah, the donations via my stream that are donated directly, I do already get all of it without any cut. La 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 la. I know that some streamers also put a little code on their stream, or just have the bot repeat where to give donation for the streamer. But I feel like it's obnoxious. That's why I'm not doing it. Ah. And yeah. You know, as much as Stream Elements does show me some place to get sponsored, I feel way too small for any sponsorship. So I'm not bothering with that. And the other problem that I do have with most of these sponsorship is that it's either US only, HelloFresh, or mobile games. I don't have a mobile phone. I have a flip phone. I don't give a ass about them. And I'm not gonna sponsor something that I'm never gonna use. It would feel dishonest. On top of the cringe stuff. La 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 la. You'll be playing Black Ops 6 next month? Usually my bar is in October. Usually. So... next month? Talking about next month, apparently the raid items for the upcoming raids have been shown. And considering it will be a raid with another Dracolich, well, we'll have a lot of Dracolich in October. People with one viewer that sign up for the sponsorship are still not getting any cent because there's nobody that watched their stream. That's the problem. They're putting their hopes way too high. Me, the only time that I would think more seriously about getting a sponsorship would be if I can get 10% watching the stream regularly. Not before. And 10 at the end of the stream does not count. I mean 10 from beginning to end. Not counting raids. Plus, a sponsorship that I would actually see myself using on the daily. I don't think that would happen. It's okay. It's okay, wow. You don't have the weight of the world on you. Maybe I'd get more people if I were to make shorts. But I don't watch that either. So I have no idea if there would ever be a good moment for that. It's rare that people clips on my channel for moments that they like. And based on my clips, the best moment that have ever been clipped is basically me playing our Reaper 10 this game. But I'll be giving more of a focus on that next year. Right now for this year I'm mostly prepping all my tunes. Making that perfect tank for in-game and the perfect raid DPS. Since it's fair that people do raids on Reaper, it would be rare that I'll be using my tank for Reaper raids. Just tell me when it will be the turn for Galanda. Because one day I do want to help you get the gear. Right now you seem to be mostly complete on Talanis. But yeah, that would be an idea. But I'll admit, right now my goal on the DO is making 3 strong tune, 1 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 support on my main server. After that, I want it. Yeah, it's mostly to allow everybody to have some fun. Right now in the R10s, well, I can kind of cheese them on my main, despite being at DPS. Still tanky enough for the R10s, at least. As for the tune that I'll be making as support, I think of going for a range RT or caster RT. Not sure which of the two that I'll go for. I know. For some people, Reaper leveling is quite an hardship. You don't need a lot of life to be able, but it's very gear dependent whether you can do repair. Hard solo you can do that on any tune, literally. On hard difficulty. And outside of Legendary Quest, I can see every tune being able to do all the quests at least on Elite. While for repair, you really need your specialized gear. I'm pretty sure you've probably already seen me putting all my gear in my inventory when I do a reincarnation. And I basically fill up 2 bags completely at the start. And that's mostly for the level 1 to 10. While putting my epic gear in my bank alongside with my endgame gear. Just so that I don't do any stop, well, any long stop between reincarnation and level up. For most people, repair is possible only when playing with other player. Yet me, I'm doing repair leveling. Since it's what gives the most experience. On the first time, 150%. Plus the first time completion, another 45%. And I have the 50% from the Tome of Learning. And it makes a shit ton of experience. So, as a low life, with low life first, you can still cheese repair difficulty. In a sense. Right now on our go, I do have a low life for tune that is barely well geared. But with Paladin, you can basically get immunity to energy drain, ghost touch, due to Knight of the Chalice, Death Block. At least you can buy that with augments if you don't have a Death Block item. No. Mind you, first lifer and second lifers should easily be able to run any difficulty quest, and they should not need Reaper difficulty to go fast in experience. Heal yourself. Yeah, you don't require a lot of experience to begin with. So I'm kind of laughing when back in the day when I was putting up LFM much more often, and I was carrying first lifer through Reaper. They pretty much ended the session with 10 Reaper point from 0, just from running R1. But I was also asking them to hold experience till eye level. And I was passing them all the gear. But they opened the door for me. And from my leveling grind, I was passing them all the named item that I could, just to help them get going. And I don't mind doing the same for you, Tusk, when you come into the server. So I do level pretty fast, even on a third lifer tune, furthermore. The base experience needed is twice the one that a first lifer would need, and 1.5 more than a second lifer. But at least it does not go faster than that. An understatement. Yeah, right now I seem to go ultra fast, but I was using an XP pod for this life right now. I barely ever touch XP pod, but I do have a couple of them in the back. I'm missing 30k. Oh, I'm not using the saga for that, missing 30k to reach 20. So I guess I'll be doing a little visit to David Shelby. Sometime from the daily rolls, you have a chance to get an experience pot to make things, well, go faster. Back at some years ago, where gold rolls were daily for VIPs, it was, well, XP. It was easy to get a hand on an experience pot. So right now on the second tune, I'm basically using the stock that I got from said rolls. Once per life. At the best moment, make a big experience. But also in my leveling, I tend to skip the quests that are not worth a lot of experience. Or that are too long to complete. Oh. Na 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 na. And despite me not needing it, in real life I still run the Dalira chain, which basically give the voice of the master. And with the voice of the master you do gain a 5% extra experience. When it's won. So you can also grind the voice of the master with the mantle of Wild Shaper from Trenal and craft a master's gift and slot it anywhere. I have a master's gift on a minimum level 1 item alongside with my minimum level 4. And with my minimum level 4, I have both Feather Falling and Underwater Action. Two things that you usually need all the time. Slotted. And me just putting them into one single item with the master's gift does make it a lot easier to just zoom and not do any gear Tetris. Well, I basically get free slot for all my items for the whole life, 1 to 30. Oh. No. So I'll admit, when I can start zooming into repair, it's basically when I get each of my epic stances from Cap. Beforehand, I have to play more careful. more careful than I play right now. And then there is also the memory game for each of the quests that I play. Don't know if it can be assumed as a talent, remembering where everything is in a quest, or how to do properly a puzzle by heart. But I do remember it. Like the couple remember the waterworks. La 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 la. No repairs from these slimes. God dang it, I'm missing 7k now. Alright, elite members only. I don't want to go into the cogs. But yeah, the moment that I start just zerging Reaper, it's when I get the Epic Past Life stance complete for all the 4 different kind of stance that I can activate. And then I can be on the high roller. And once that's done, can just do on this side. Or rather could do next the iconic stance based on what you would play the most. And bam, you have 5 stance working from level 1. For additional bonus, very strong bonus. La 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 la. Very, very strong. So I kinda wish that while Death Block is pretty good to have in early level, for my mother's gift item. Sometimes I do wish that I had a version that got the indestructible curse. Would have been neat. Alright, level 20! Level 20 get! Ah! I knew that I had to play extra. With the raids of Wednesday that slowed me down. But people do need their tank. And there's not a lot of tank players. La 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 la. And for my saga reward. And let's get some added experience from the start. Come here, Visage of Terra. We'll go terrorize. Since with Shifter I have Infinite Rage, instead I'll go take Athletic. And I can even get the frenzy going. Good, good. Oh la la, Warcane. Brrr. Hope you slept well out there. Oh yeah, my epic gear. Your coffee's brewing. Getting ready for more adventure. I guess I've been playing for a good while now. Ah. Already morning time. Oh. Yeah, I just decided to grind from level 10 to 20 today. And tomorrow is from 20 to 30. Epic Sword of Shadow.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Epic Golden Gun for Social. Come here, Epic Cape of Rock. I've been doing that for a while on my second tune. Right now I am doing my 8 racials. My 8 race onto the racial. Now working onto my 23rd racial past life and 45th epic past life. Oh. It become of more fun. Yeah, I love to play around with my inventory. Don't know where I put my medium armors. To whom did I give it? I'll have to go check my house, but I'm also too tired to want to do that now. Well, let's put my destinies. La 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 la. Mental. And getting the quick cutter going. "77 strength, 70 constitution at level 20 while raging. And 2400 hit point. Ah my. Now is there anybody to raid to? My brain's feeling like mush. I need some good sleep. And sleeping I shall. Well, thank you everybody that has come by. And I'll see you tomorrow, beautiful. Be strong and powerful. Let's check your hand. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye.